Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Shout out to Shantae for soloing it. For motherfucking soloing it. Appreciate you, Connie. Oh, one sec. I need to update the dono bar. My apologies, Shantae. But yeah, like I said, there's no worries. There's no worries, guys. Like I said, this week we're going to be... sorry. What's the crack? It's your boy, Teriyak. Welcome to the show. But... yeah, it's no worries in terms of like mistakes on this kind of stuff, because they said it's like this week we're deliberately taking to just push the limits. As you seen yesterday, which I need to go back to the start of the chat. As you seen yesterday, the stream went long, but Teriyak didn't. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But like that's what I'm saying. When you're pushing to the limit, you're gonna have fuck ups. You're gonna have mistakes. But that's why I say we throw the spaghetti, we see what stick. But even just the mere fact that we were able to get some sort of Ko-Fi at the beginning of these shows, like I was saying to William and all that kind of stuff, it's given us a lot of data to kind of say, okay, this works, this doesn't work, let's try this, all this kind of stuff. And like I said, going along, all this kind of stuff, we're going to have make mistakes. I made a huge fuck up yesterday. I fell asleep, of course. But hopefully you enjoyed the show. You know what I mean? But and again, shout outs to William as well, like because he does like the edits. He edits out the griff breaks and all this kind of stuff, which is huge for like rewatch value and all this kind of stuff. Just making it easier for the viewers. But let me play the clip and let's get into the rhythm of things.
Let's start the show. 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 Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is gonna be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
A damn good show. Yeah, like I said, we're in like the roughest part of TBC, I think, for Paladins, where like basically, except for maybe a handful of pieces, so there's 1, 2, 3, but that's going to get replaced as well. So like 4, like we have like 4 slots for like spell power pieces. We're basically like going max out on the defense, but the problem is we're still taking a fuck ton of damage, and now it's just very, very hard to hold aggro. But like I said, I have a now that I'm technically level 66 now, but I have a little secret sauce in the bags of how to supplement the spell power, because the spell power is at 180 at the moment, and like I said, I really need to stay above that magical number 100 to have any fucking chance of holding aggro. But like I said, where are we at in terms of the thing? So we're currently at 1 out of 5 for the donut goal on YouTube. So let me know if you want a premium meme there. And like I said, just kind of like highlight another one of the new premium memes. And this one kind of reminds me of Shantae. You know what I'm saying? Because like earlier on, she was like saying, it's like, you know, can I get some help? You know what I'm saying? Where is it? You know what I'm saying? Shantae needed help.
To Seattle and Seattle's pussy whip. I didn't say that shit like as entertainment value. Pittsburgh, pussy whipped. Ann Arbor, Michigan, pussy whipped. Kalamazoo, Michigan, pussy whipped. Connecticut, pussy whipped. This is for real. There's motherfuckers out there saying to other guys, yo, this is inappropriate. This is terrible. This is misogyny. Motherfuckers need help.
Motherfuckers need help. Like, what's the story, guys? Like, you letting like women fight your battles for you? You know what I'm saying? You're letting the women's, you know, do the donut goals. Jazzy as well. What's up? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. But yeah, that's another one of the premium memes. Like I said. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Too many motherfuckers are pussy whipped nowadays. That's how we have like this whole woke culture to begin with. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You know what I mean? Wait. Who's okay? Yeah, I'm supposed to follow this one. But yeah. Like I said, we're doing I think we're at like onto better pastures here. Like I said, that's 64 to 65 kind of like range. It is brutal for balance. Let me tell you, folks. But we're finding you back out of Mana Tombs, and we're on to greener pastures. We're on to the Cavern's Time. We can kind of stay here. Technically, we can kind of stay here to level 80. Level 70. You know what I mean? Because between these dungeons, if we're just willing to span them enough, and they're actually pretty nice in terms of a lot of melee mobs, which is nice for good old sweet Paladin tank. And there is a tank and ring as well in there, and we can kind of double up that with the quest reward one as well. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of potentiality. You know what I mean? And interesting. Yeah, except for that ring, there's not much in first dungeon, but we can just spam the first dungeon to get us into the second dungeon. Let's get the hype, as they say. Oh fuck, the wrong one. No, I don't understand a damn thing. Yeah, true that, true that. Like I said, I'm trying to find a balance in terms of like how much I should actually pay attention to the game and just like has the background versus actually, describing what I'm doing, all this kind of shit. But pretty much, like I said, we're just doing shit. We're just fucking around, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Fucking around, finding out. But yeah, like I said, in terms of like the overall strategy, let me know like any feedback as well. But I think, like I said, we're in a good. I think we're in a good place purely because, like I said, we have that kind of like throw the spaghetti, see what sticks mentality. You know what I mean? I think it's a very important mentality. Because like that's where you find like the limits, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Because I can say, oh yeah, I'll do X, Y, Z, and all this kind of shit, but when it comes to execution, I get nothing done. That ain't good. But on the flip side, like yesterday, for example, like finding the breaking point and saying, because I was saying beforehand, it's like I done a late-ish one yesterday, like 8 hours probably the cap. I think I got to about 7 hours ish, somewhere around that point. Like from what I remember at least. So it's kind of like an hour and a half there. Like I said, today we can go. I'm feeling. I think maybe we can get close to 12. But I wanna try at least go over. See if I like just even test like the part two. Well, because we're getting close to the 2K subs. So the 24-hour stream was promised and it shall be delivered. And I don't want half it to be your boy falling asleep. You know what I mean? But there's other things like how do I factor in the shower? How do I factor in, eating and all this kind of stuff? But even like today, I was able to get everything done, I think, in about half an hour, including cooking time. You know what I mean? So we take like a half an hour break during it. Something along those lines, anyway. But yeah, apart from that, is there anything else? Is there anything else? There's I don't know what to call it, but there's been something I'm looking into, and it basically ties in German, Irish, Iranian, and it's through English. But like we seen last night, apparently I'm a fascist. I mean, did we know? Apparently I'm a fascist, but then I'm also a Zionist. Makes no sense. I get called an anti-Semite. I get called a Jew. That's when you know you're in a good place. When they're calling you both. It take ages to do this quest. It is, but I'm gonna run over here. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Hmm. I think I got a good plan on what to do, which means I don't necessarily have to stay here because this is pretty far out of the way. This is in the old world, so it's a long distance, and like that's a key thing with this game is if you're able to close down travel time, the main buzzkill, as they say. But like I was saying, in terms of like plans and all this kind of stuff, there's a couple of obviously the atheism one is top of the list, top priority. And I thought I was going to have a debate later on this week, but I got confused. I read the message wrong. It happens. It happens, as they say. But I think there's also another spicy one that I'm playing around with. Don't want to give too much away and all this kind of stuff, but it's an interesting one. It's kind of like philosophical and shit. Ask the adventure. Okay, man. Okay. So yeah, like there's I don't want to give out away about that one, but it's an interesting kind of philosophical prompt. And then there's another one where it's like I'm not even sure you'd be able to host that debate on YouTube. For realsies. But it's spicy as fuck. Like if you thought the Russia one was good, this one, favore. And then the other one is basically I want to get the woman should pay on the first day. You know what I mean? To go full meme. High level though. These are high level though. Shanti says, I had a feeling you were both. Hey, it is what it is. I try not to be a dick about people that come on open panel, but I really don't like the guy last night. He gave me such a nick. Guy last night. Did we have an open panel last night? Or was it Easy's panel? The dude that's called me fascist? And the mere fact he's like, bro, I'm not a lefty. I'm not. I was like, bro. Calling everyone a retard. I mean, on Easy's. Yeah, that dude. Man. Was it Sear car? Oh, they already have a tank. It is what it is. It is what it is. He was talking over everyone. He was trying to sly flip people off when they weren't talking to him. Yeah, but like that's like notice that it's like anytime he was pressed, he was like, "Oh, I'm not talking to you anymore." You know what I mean? That's what they do. They run away. Why are you running? Why are you running? But this is why I keep saying Zeus is coming back. You know what I mean? Truth is coming back. I mean, all we have to do is show the Andrew Wilson clip. When you get truth echoed like that, holy shit, it silences the whole panel. You've seen Easy doing it multiple times. Like the Laws of Logic clip, again. That's why Andrew was like, anything else, dipshit? You want fries with that? What are you going to say now? And he just had nothing to say. He had nothing to say. It was like McGregor, you know?
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I mean? And then he ran away at the end. Because it's the same thing with Monar. The one person Monar is like, he literally will not even answer my questions. Is yours truly. Because he's nothing to attack. You know what I mean? And then when, like, because, like, everyone else that's, like, a regular knows that as soon as he done the, oh, bro, you're a fascist thing, they're like, Teriak's the fascist? We call Teriak the unofficial, like, LGBT lesbian of the group. You know what I mean? I'm sure Shante could, like, rattle off, like, at least 10 lesbian insults. Just off the top of her dome. You know what I mean? She could wake up from a drunken stupor and at least give you 5. You know? Perfect. Yeah, true. True. Like that Emmett debate, there was like so many memes. You know what I mean? Like peak, you know? Like lol cow quality memes. You know what I mean? But in terms of the other dude, it was kind of like this thing of oh, you guys are all fascist. I know the way. You know what I mean? And then when he was pressed to give definitions, like even with the whole thing of like when he was like, "Oh, what is a fascist?" and he gave like some bullshit definition, and then like everybody else was like doing the like how does Trump fit into that or doesn't, and then Easy went down the whole line, doesn't Obama fit down to that? And notice how he was like the defending Obama and saying it's like no, it's different. Obama was different. And it's like, yeah, yet you're telling me you're not a lefty, right? Okay, you know what I mean? Because like Manar, like I think the thing about Manar is like straight up. He's like, yeah, of course you would want low IQ society. It's like, oh, okay, what you see is what you get. He's a Muslim, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. With that dude, it's like he tries to be one thing to try and quote unquote blend in and be an ally, quote unquote. He does literally the lefty thing. Look, guys, I'm one of you guys. Sick. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. The dude yesterday just gave me like weird vibes. What I mean is I don't quite know what to put my finger on it with him. But this whole thing of like, oh, trust me, bro, I'm not a lefty. And it's like, okay, well, what are you then? It's like, oh, difficult to explain, but then he'll like say some like he'll begin like with something like, oh, I'm a capitalist, and then he'll say, oh, but I'm also an anarchist, and then basically he'll rope himself into kind of saying, I used to be a former communist, and he just wants to be a right wing communist, essentially. You know what I mean? That's kind of like my you know, fucking knife in the dark, you know, cross the map, fling, and then hopefully I land on the mark kind of thing. But kind of like the best I think I could, guess I could go for at the moment at least. Yeah, too much ego. Manar, an idiot, but he's an engaging idiot. Except for me, that's what I'm saying, Shante. Like anytime I ask a question, he just refuses to engage in because he knows something big is coming. Multiple times, like the time that he was like one time when he was like, oh, like look at you Christians, like your Pope, which again is specifically only Catholics. Your Pope blesses same-sex marriage. So it's like, how can an Orthodox even attempt to engage in that? Because like, why would I defend the Pope? You know what I mean? And then in terms of, oh fuck, am I human? I'm a filthy fucking human. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like with the whole LGBT thing, oh, your Pope is LGBT friendly, and it's like, well, what about Iran? They're like top 3 for trans surgeries. And then it's like, boom, that all gets neutralized. Then he tries to do it's like, look at the thing, like we colonize, look at that, and all like big sign of strength, all this kind of shit. Like, oh, we're taking over, and it's like, yeah, look at Spain, happened to 700, and then again, you feed into that whole, yeah, we took over Spain, all stuff. Then what happened after Minar? I mean, you give them the bait where it's like, oh yeah, we conquered Spain, and it's like, yeah, but is Spain Islam now? What is Spain now? And then what happened? You know what I mean? Tell me. Yeah, and that's where you basically prop them up as being, yeah, sensei, teacher, tell me. And then you just like expose that it's like they're not even a fucking student. They're not even a grasshopper. You know? They don't even know. He gets even more upset if you don't talk, but he doesn't want you to engage. Yep. Like, that's the thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh, I don't want to ask any questions. I don't want you to ask any questions. But then, okay, I'll sit there and I'll just be like, okay, boys. And then, like I said, only interject with the thing. And then he'll say, oh, Teriyak's not talking, all this kind of shit. And it's like, motherfucker, do you want me to ask you questions or do you not want me to ask you questions? You know? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when he does that thing, because he's done it multiple times. Where, like, he'd be, let's say, engaging with Eli or engaging with Rev Russ or engaging with Easy. And then, like, he'd be pinned down. And then it's almost like he's like, oh, like, Teriyak. But it's like, we all know that it's like you refuse to engage with Teriyak. You will refuse to debate with Teriyak. What's this motherfucker doing, man? FIFA, bought it. Like, actually, I'm gonna check out this quest because I think maybe might get what's called pre-bis, Shantae. And what pre-bis means is once we get to the max level, we can do the big boy content. You know what I mean? We get to put on the big boy pants. You know what I mean? A pre-bis basically means you're getting the big boy pants before you even get to the end game. You know what I mean? Fuck. No, it's the next quest. Or the next quest, Shane. Okay, so we got the DPS. Just need some healers. We're caught up in chat as well. Like I said, this is kind of like an AMA as well. So if you got any goofy questions, let me know as well. We're just chilling, you know. Also, if you want to check on, it's like, is he asleep? You know, sleep check. Like I said, one of us, Google Gobble. One of us, Google Gobble. Yeah, it's just like something like to do in the background, kind of as like I ponder different things. They do a lot of thinking. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're just fucking stuck waiting for a healer, I think. But like I said, this is why it's like it's a nice game because you have like these periods where you're just kind of like stuck waiting. You know what I mean? And if you're in that kind of like rush mentality, it's like it could be like, ah, fuck this, we'll do this later, and then bada bing, bada boom, we do, let's see some quests or some shit like that. But this is because when you're streaming, there's other things you need to think about as well. You know? Oh, I think we might have someone. Let's go. I don't have a rush mentality, but I got the attention span off a bird. Fair point, fair point. So if I don't do shit now, it doesn't exist to me. Yeah, but like that's a good mentality to have, no? Like the more shit you can do as soon as you're told of it is like the best. But like that's not yeah, I can see like the trade-offs. You know what I mean? Because like there's some things where it's like, no, it's better to like let this ferment or let this kind of like simmer over time. So I think of like art, for example. You don't want to kind of say, right, we just get the painting done today and like that's it. You want to kind of let it fester. You know what I mean? Sleep on it. Like certain things you want to make sure you sleep on, like a contract in business, different things like that. So it's like once you start viewing things in that light, then you start to realize this whole what the fuck's it called? This whole procrastination thing. It's not really procrastination, it's just you're uncertain about the priorities. You just need to align your priorities. And once you align your priorities, then you're back into kind of like your optimal state of being, where you're in that kind of chill, kind of like calm mentality for the most part, but then you have your phone or whatever. Like where you have like you see that kind of like typical routine phenomenon between like 9 to 5 workers. It's like 9 to 5, you're making sure you're calm, cool, collective, all the stuff, and then on the weekends you have your little party, go see your friends, all this kind of shit, and then boom, back into work on the week. They have that kind of they talk about like the work life balance, you know. Ah shit, I was on mute the whole time. Fuck's sake, I was talking with I got Netflix. They Netflix my character. Because look, when I go outside the dungeon, I'm currently in the dungeon at the moment. Alright. Look at this shit, Shantae. I got motherfucking Netflix. You know? When I'm outside the dungeon, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Look at this character immersion. Okay? Look at my character. Now look at me. Now look back at my character. Now look at me. Old Spice is okay, back. Stop memeing. Okay, we're gonna stop memeing, right? But this is my character like normally. But because this dungeon, this portal takes us back in time, you know what I mean? This place is called the Caverns of Time. We go back in time, my character turns into a human and also a black human, so I get Netflix. So they Netflix me. Because my character technically wasn't well known in Azeroth during these times. So I have to blend in. So the dragons gave me some fancy magic and turned me into a black man. It is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Jante says it can be. The perks I see off it are I get a lot of done, but it's random as fuck. I don't get stuck on one thing, like getting mad for like 5-10 minutes, and then I forget I'm mad. True that, true that. And like that's what I'm saying, even like with people who think that the procrastination is a bad thing, it's that they don't fully understand the priorities. Once they get and it literally is like once you do it once and you find like that one system that works best for you, boom, it's beautiful. You know what I mean? Because then it's like you're just like everything comes naturally to you. Like that expression, oh, everything comes naturally to him. That's basically the mentality you get, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna go down to the bathroom real quick. Be back in 2 seconds, folks. Shante saying, I'm nodding along like I understand them out. Exactly. You just fake it till we make it. Just keep nodding, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Don't worry. You are not alone. I'm right here. We're back, baby. See, William's always here as well, you know what I'm saying? Right, do I got my bombs? Do I got my bombs? Give me my bombs. Alright. It's like a stealth mission, okay? We're gonna take one of these dragons. We're gonna fly in one of these dragons, Shantae. We're gonna plant these bombs. We're gonna blow this motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But we're still waiting for the other dude. We got a 5-man team in here. It's like bank robbery. Remember like the intro to the Dark Knight where they go rob a bank? We're basically going to rob in. We're gonna bust out one of our boys. You know what I mean? Big green dude. You know what I mean? Not a William to talk to, not a Jack, not a nobody talking. Why you not talking? I have questions for you. You can ask me anything, comrade. I don't know. Should I give him the rah rah speech as well? Like, boys, this mission is a do or die, gentlemen. We're either gonna go in there and give it our best shot, or we're gonna go in there and give our lives to the cause. Stand up. No, too much, or just enough. Okay, this dude is dancing. Dude's on a rhino. Dude's, I'm pretty sure he's AFK. We're still waiting for the fucking chairman. Hey, my man. You know what I'm saying? That's like peak efficiency. You know what I'm saying? That's multitasking at its finest. Like calm before this. There we go. There he comes in riding a fucking lizard. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy. Alright. Bravo 6. Going dark. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. No. Too much. I'm flying a fucking dragon. What more do you want, Shante? You know what I'm saying? It's okay, William. I get you're a busy man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why he got his own personal meme.
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that. Get it?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think I have an idea, fellas. I think I have an idea. Uno momento, por favore. I don't even have my fucking buffs. Yeah. Un momento, William. I'm trying to do a lot. I'm literally doing 4 things at the same time. Oh, guts. Oh, God. Fy favore. Fy favore. Not yet, not yet. I'm working on something on the for the quote unquote dead air. Okay. So then if I do this and then redo this and then I do this. I got a question. Can you hear music? But I want it to be faint, if you get me. Yes, and then like, do you think this is better or worse than what it was before? Like, do you prefer to stream with the music when I'm not talking, or what's the thing? And welcome back, Jack, my motherfucking man. How's things? Were you taking a shit? I mean, just throw a smoke bomb right down as soon as he comes back. Chat, we need 4 more super chat. Exactly, William, my man. That's what I'm saying. If William wasn't here, you know, like saying this shit, like I'd just be here, like doing my thing. I completely forget about Grift. You know what I mean? We got to get the Grift down. Almost died. I almost died. Like, I think this is the most beautiful music I've ever heard in a game. So no pressure. But let me know your thoughts. And is it at the perfect volume? Oh, we'll take that all day long, baby. We just got an upgrade, believe it or not, folks. I was thinking, I can't work on Tarek, like I said in chat. My apologies. Like I said, we done the grip break intro. So that is my bad. Well, how's your day been, chat? I mean, no, there's supposed to be an AMA, catch up with your boy Yak. You know what I mean? Wait, was after the grip break was done? Wow, that's just L's in chat for Tarek then. Fuck Tarek. Fuck you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Tarek? L for lol. My man. My man. Wait. Is it down here or up there? Wait, where's the boss? I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't. I don't even know how to do this boss. Or even if there is a boss. Oh shit, Jack is back. He's back with the crack. You know what I'm saying? Basement. We need to go basement. I have no fucking clue. I'm such a busy man. I've been known to send super chat at the perfect time to wake someone up. My man. Roll the clip. You want William to see William again?
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like I'm not letting that.
Okay, I might have fucked up. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Fuck. My bad. Fuck. Yeah, ripperonis. I'm in the back. I read chat and I agree with you, Shante, about that guy in Easy Pan last night, 100%. That echo. Oh shit, one sec. My bad. So can you still hear the music now? And there shouldn't be any echo. One second, let me play the clip again. So is there any echo now?
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like I'm not letting that. Get it?
My man. What song title or song would you use to describe yourself? I was thinking about this the other day and I didn't really like the ones I could think of. Bittersweet Symphony. That would be the song I'll go for. Although the song that's playing now is literally a soundtrack from the WoW game. And it's basically like the soundtrack for the race that I'm playing, the Blood Elves. So beautiful because like you have like little things like the ambience built into the soundtrack, like the little birds chirping there. If you listen closely enough. You know what I mean? Like let me just increase it a tad. Let me know if that's too or if that's too much. I just want it to be faint enough so you can kind of hear something when I'm not talking, if you get me. Because the main reason why I'm asking about this is because like I know for a fact that this is not copyrighted, that I can play this in the background and like it will never have any issue and all this kind of shit. What song titles were you thinking of, Shantae, though? Because there's some main ones that you could pick, definitely. We're also up to 450 defense, ladies and gentlemen. The funniest part is I actually felt bad when Alicia said that a Cash App woke her up. I instantly knew it was mine. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Better to be woken up by a Cash App but than to be never woken up at all. You know what I mean? Just think about like all the bad ways you can be woken up. Like technically you're getting woken up because you're making money. You know what I mean? That's not a bad way to get woken up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. This time we're not going to do the retarded shit and just jump straight into the fucking packs. Okay, we just wait for the warrior. I was thinking for songs for myself, and as a chick, they all make you sound kind of crazy in one way or another. True. But like that, like one would then wonder, like, what kind of songs are they writing? If that's the way it kind of comes across. Like the character of Ross. You know what I mean? Like, without that laugh track, that dude sounds psycho as fuck, bro. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Fy favore. Good news is the first pull is always the worst. Like, we're thinking of songs like Living La Vida Loca, Shante? Living La Vida Loca. Gonna pull them back. See what I'm saying, man? The Mayas. I was thinking in all genres, and a lot of them are men. And while I relate or like the song, I don't think they describe me. Yeah, like, because I get that, because a lot of men would sing about, like, the love, the muse. You know what I'm saying? First of all, what we're going to do is we're going to use our secret weapon. We're going to coat this shit with some spell power. Boom, back over 200 spell power. Okay. A lot of less sweating to be done now. Sorry, and then you go to chick songs and it's all crazy. A bitch or a freak. Yep. I'm a bad bitch. You know? I don't need no man. I'm an independent woman. All this kind of shit is like, what the fuck are we singing about? You know? Like, what are we trying to reinforce or to enforce? Derek, she even said it was perfect time for it to get woken up. So it's become a fun running joke. Nice, nice. But like I was saying, it's out of all the ways to be woken up, you know? Wake up, you've made money. Nice, nice. We call passive income. You know? Living la vida loca. No. No. I say no, Teriyaki. Don't give me ideas. My man. I was expecting to be roasted a lot more for falling asleep, but you guys are being extra nice to me today. I'm a bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like kind of anticipating, you know, just like a flurry of comments going. You know, you're Tylenol baby. You fell asleep, haha, or something along those lines. You know what I mean? But you guys are just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Pretty sure my second time up on wheel or something, I fell asleep because I woke up for a small nap and mic mute in StreamYard. Wow, man. Well, Hood was saying it was early for the stream, and I was going to say you had to start early because he got tucked into bed early tonight. Well, I was just going to be nice. Appreciate you, Shantae. A new super chat. Oh, FIFA, bore, Teriak. You're slipping, Teriak. But oh, gold. That is the goal. So, oh one sec, chat. Damn. Not the right piece. But we got the new super chat going in place, ladies and gentlemen. We're plain sailing. We're plain sailing. And is it time for a groove break? Have that kind of instinct that it's in around that time for a groove break, folks. How we feeling? How we feeling in chat? I snore, so I can understand why I would be muted. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. There was a dude snoring on Easy's panel. Avarice was going crazy. He was literally like fucking like falling off his chair laughing kind of thing. You know what I mean? Tarek have used it for an exchange for Easy. My man. All I'll say is thank fuck I bought that wizard ore, bro. I think it's once a month or so do AMAs for your game streams. That one seems to do really well. You know, but the gaming stream itself is an AMA. You know what I mean? Like, I'm basically just like chilling here, like doing the thing in the background, have the music there as well. Kind of as like a, it's like a similar kind of idea of like when you think about when Crowder and all this kind of stuff, like they go to the college campuses. You know what I mean? And they say, I'm right here. I'm open to any questions, any theories, all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? The reason why we're doing it so much this week is like just to kind of like showcase it a bit, because the same way we do like Wheel of Madness for a full week when we're kind of getting that up and running. Same way, it's like this is kind of like perfect week because this is the week that like TBC launches, so I have to do a shit ton of leveling and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean, man. Yeah, if someone makes 5 through Ko-Fi, it'll keep us from going on a forced grip break. See what I'm saying? I knew we were close to a grip break. It's like I think I've like synced up like my my bathroom breaks with the grip break. Like anytime I need to take a piss, William always like forced grip break. I'm like, my man, my motherfucking man. You know what I mean? Because I have to like sprint downstairs, get a coffee, get some like, fresh water, fill the tin can with water. You know what I mean? Take a piss. You know what I mean? So like that's why it's like the standard like 3 minutes. Sometimes ain't enough. You know what I mean? New super chat call? Did it not go through? Ah, motherfucker. Hello? Can I make new super chat call, please? Five, two. I think it's broke, William. One second, let me try to do it. Can I do it this way? It's not letting me set a new goal. Motherfuckers. Yeah, so I can't reset the goal, William, unfortunately. So what we have to do is you just have to focus it on the daily goal. And shall we say, like, we'll open up the panel if we get to 100? Give a little incentivization because the YouTube goal is fucked. Man, they take 30% and they can't even make this shit work. What if I just say this? Do that now? No. No got to do with the text, apparently. Yeah, I can't reset it. Fuck's sake. And that's why we have Ko-Fi as well, boys and girls. Don't worry. We got it all. Except for Cash App, because we're not American. It's what it is. RIP. Exactly, Jack. Motherfucking L for YouTube. Okay? So, one second, I need to replace my headset. Everything's fucking up. Everything is fucking up, jets. Bleh. Bleh. The fuck did I get tased? Yeah, because the fucking the StreamYard thing now failed as well. That's what I'm telling you. When it rains, it fucking pours, boys. Let me address that real quick. Because like this is basically a time-based event, so it's like once the green dude starts pulling, he starts pulling. You know what I mean? So let me get the music back. Did you like the music? Do you like the music, Jack? We all know it'll only be a matter of time before you fall asleep again. Alright. Alright. I think I got another 10 hours left in me. Then like it cuts to 4 hours later and I'm literally just like there asleep on the desk again. You know? I got another 10 hours left. 2 hours later. I do like the music. Of course, I like the music, Tarek. I played the game. My man. Yeah, but some people don't like the Blood Elf starting zone. Weird because I'm like, it's literally like one of the best zones they ever designed. You know what I mean? Bellissimo. What the fuck was that? I'm pretty sure like this warrior is like protection. Do you know what I mean? He's running in. Like that's the issue with like trying to do these tactics. Oh, nice. Trying to do like these tactics of like generally when you have a warrior in the group, you generally like to let him at least take a couple of smacks so that can kind of fill his rage bar. Then he can kind of dump that, and then you taunt back after he dumps. Because that technically gives you a better threat lead and you do more damage in the group. It's like synergy like that. But if you're stressing out the healers too much and they're struggling to keep even me alive, even though I've got 450 defense, you know what I mean? It's too much. Not necessary. You know what I mean? Yeah. True that. True that. It's a beautiful zone. Like I said, one of their best zones. Teriak, I'm half joking, but it would be nice in case you fall asleep again. You've done it twice already. What can I say? True that. It's true. But I almost called it. Like, if I had said 7 hours or just said, no, we're not doing the extension today. But I did say that, like, this week I want to make sure we push it. So I'm not that, like, bothered the fact that I fell asleep because, like I said, it's kind of like a meme now. You know what I mean? And one day, if we get big enough, like one of my insults could be like, bro, I could fall asleep on the stream and still get more viewers than you. You know what I mean? Same way that like I'm hoping that like JS one day will be like, you know, I could do a cheer stream and get more viewers than you, bruh. You know? Well, William's calling it. He's saying, chats, we need Griff Break. What is the total amount? What are we going for, William? Like I said, the YouTube thing is fucked. Don't even get me started on YouTube. I'm not even going to mention name. The company that shall not be named, William, is fucking up. So, like I said, we have to base that off the Donegal. So, what do you think we're going to go for? Can you get wisdom? We're going for 15. Okay, so we need to get the daily goal up to 15. Fucking go, okay? So, I'll see you in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the shekels out, boys and girls. Help this wee little leprechaun fill this big pot of gold, baby. I'll see you in a few. But yeah, folks, like I said, we're back at it. We're still on the grind. Like I said, I done it quite a bit in the wee little griff. Oh, 1 sec. In the wee little griff break. And 1 sec. Like I said, we're doing a lot. We're pulling the world, as they say. You know what I mean? Warcraft is one word, by the way. Yeah. That's a beautiful word. Beautiful word. It's a beautiful game. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we're kind of halfway through 66, but we've done the caverns. We got all the caverns of time shit done out of the way. Well, I mean, in terms of the attune with all that. So we're ready to go in terms of Black Morass. When we turn 68, we can just grind that out till 70. And we get the rep with it too. Still play the Griff music in the background. I'm not letting chat with the hook. I mean, like, William, like we done it for how long? Like an hour or so? You know what I mean? But like I said, tomorrow I think we go aggressive. We go like 20 on the Ko-Fi. Start the Wheel of Madness. And then we use that as a test. See? You know what I mean? But it goes with the whole thing that I've been saying of like we need to you need to stress test it to see where the limit is. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you know, what are you even doing? You know what I mean? This is probably one of my favorite pulls right here. Do it. They don't deserve to listen to this music. Okay, 1 sec. I got a sweet workaround now, I think. Because even just by having this music in the background has actually unlocked a next level thing. 1 sec, let me do this pull first. Because this is a bit of a difficult one. Boom. Oh, we drop down. couple of these. What? What? Still alive, baby. I'm still alive. But I'm slowed. I'm slowed. I got no mana. Take him upstairs. Use Soul Stone. At least I got the DI off on the Druid. But yeah, this group doesn't have the DPS. But yeah, one sec. Get back to that. Now it's this. Then I do uno momento. And then we do this.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One.
Ah, shit, boys and girls. We got a Ko-Fi for €10. 1 sec, I need to. So we need to. Un momento, por favor. I'm currently distracted. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah. Maybe if I just run into this, I should be fine. Okay, I think I'll be fine if I just run into this. So folks, we got a €10 donation from the Ko-Fis. 1 sec. 1 sec. I need to add 5 and take. No, I need to add 10 and take away 5. Quick maths. 1 sec. So. Go to this. Click this. Go into that. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we refresh it. And then we go into this. We change that to this. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. And we're back. So 1 sec. Let me get the nice ambient strings and all that kind of stuff. There we go. One sec. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. So I need to run back and learn skills. But main thing now is that we just like tank anything and everything until we get to level 68. Because we don't really want to go near any of the quests. We've basically maxed out the amount of quests that we can do. Because we want to leave those quests till the end. Till we're level 70. Because then we get max gold for them. And we're going to need a lot of golds. Although, to be fair, like we've already got the professions bases 350 already. You know what I mean? And we got our wolf back. And we have about 600 gold. So we're in a relatively good spot because the only way to actually get to certain parts of the end game content is you have to have a flying mount. But we can buy the cheapo version. You know what I'm saying? We can buy I think it's like 900 gold total. So like we already have that basic covered. Like I said, professions are pretty much, they're just shy of 350, which is the main thing. And once, like I said, kind of once I get like dungeon farming, I'll get cloth. Once I get cloth, I'll get enchanted materials. Process fills itself. You know what I mean? Come on, come on, come on. We actually have to race because they're pretty much already at the dungeon. And we don't want to be slacking, boys. I probably should have went to Silver Moon. Yeah, because I'm all the way over here. At least should have went to Ogrimmar. What was I thinking? It is what it is. It is what. One sec. William, check the Discord and let me know if you can open that link. Because if you can view that link and it's already sorted the way I can view it, bro, I think that's our gold mine. That's our standard. If you get what I'm saying, like that's what we should be reading in terms of aiming towards key things that all those things have in common. You know what I mean? is a treasure trove. Can't even speak. It is a treasure trove of data, comrade. Do you know what I mean? So I was looking through that. I was like, okay, interesting, very interesting. And that first one was basically it's an outlier because it's basically Jess came on and she just basically went crazy and she just started doing gifted membership for everybody, all this kind of stuff. So the first one we can pretty much ignore, but everything else in that list, like we should start looking at what do all these streams have in common and why did they all slap or bang or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And one thing I noticed is they were all at the beginning of the month or the first half of the month. I must be the most hated man or something. Lol, can't stop having people attack me in Arc Raiders. Man, like I said, sometimes it rains, it pours. Bro, when WoW came back for 2019 Classic Anniversary, yeah? Remember at the start when they had like the PvP, the Battlegrounds hadn't been released. And then like in phase 2 is when the honor system came in or something like that. So it was basically all out, like in the open world on PvP servers, it was all out war. And the what you call it? The like my mate literally landed in Eastern Plague Lands, was instantly dead. They were like farming the flight path, the flight master. You know what I mean? So they were like, as soon as he landed in, instantly dead. He died another 10 or 12 times, something like that. And because he like as soon as he'd res around the corner, they'd spot him and he'd die again. And then eventually he spirit resed, Hearthstone back to Ironforge. As soon as he got back to the inn in Ironforge, a rogue opened up on him and one shot him, and he basically just turned around to me and said, "I'm logging off for tonight." Wait, Jess did that? Oh, so yeah, definitely you could see it. Awesome, yeah. Like that was basically Jess just came on and she was just pumping loads of memberships and all that kind of stuff. And she'd done that, I think, for Jake and another like everybody who was kind of up and coming at the time, like Jake. I think she done it like for Glenn at the time because she was chilling with Glenn at that time before all the truth came out. But like she done the same for Glenn, she done the same for everybody. She done it for like a handful of people where she just came on, like she basically like just bought like 50 memberships or something crazy. You know what I mean? So you can pretty much ignore that one. But that's basically what we're aiming for because look at the amount. You know what I mean? Look at the estimated like look at that column. You know what I mean? Like that's basically the and if you notice it was the Theology Thursdays and all that kind of stuff, but the second one down from that, Wheel of Madness, fourth one down, Wheel of Madness. Like Wheel of Madness is another thing that's in common with all these ones as well. So Wheel of Madness is definitely banging. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, like I think for the Ko-Fi, like the push to try and get people on Ko-Fi, I think we should just focus on doing that through the start of the Wheel of Madness. You know what I mean? And then I think the focus for this stream should be to make it open panel. You know what I mean? How many gift memberships you pay for? Like 50. It was like something crazy. It was like 50 or something like that. And I think that's back when I had the price like $5 or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you don't lose all your shit when you die. That's also true. That's also true. What can I say, man? What can I say? Crossouts. I'm streaming. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like we can look at like that. I think William is like that's the leaderboards. That's our leaderboards. That's what we've been missing in terms of this is how we're judging all this kind of stuff. And if you notice that Jess stream was very close to what we wanted to get. No, I think that's actually above. Like that would have been above. That would have been over the 300 super chat thing. Do you know what I mean? Because that estimated revenue is after YouTube takes the 30%. By the way. Keep that in mind to it too. But like I said, that's the treasure trove. That's like the filter or the formula, whatever, for the quote unquote best streams. Where, but the other thing that doesn't factor in as well is obviously going to be the Ko-Fi payments. That's another thing to account for too. So, but let me know what you think. Let me know your thoughts. But no rush on it as well. You've got plenty of time to analyze and all this kind of stuff. It had to have been a lot considering you were getting Australian money. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I think even the memberships might have been like a tenner or something crazy like that. I think she might have dropped 500 Australian dollars on the stream. You know what I mean? So it was basically like all yes. So just ignore the first one, and then the rest of them, if you notice, like the majority of them are all Wheel of Madness. Well, I'll be right back. I'm getting some water. Some water. Um. I'm back, baby. Had to have been a lot. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. But yeah, like that's what I think. Like something along the lines of like we have the Ko-Fi thing to focus on, the Wheel of Madness. We have the open panel thing to focus on, chill and chat, and then maybe something along the lines of like request a topic. Like if they want the particular video, you know what I mean. Unfortunately, we're back in the motherfucking Manitoums. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Cheers. I'm smoking because I'm starting to get tired. Mama. Jack, let me know your thoughts as well. You know? You'd be like, fuck you, Teriyaki, you're talking bollocks. You don't even know how to grift. You rookie. These are rookies. No, but like, in terms of like, I think that's probably the best way to approach it. Like, just through the data. Like, let the data prove the case or make the case. Then we can always like point back and say, listen, if you got a better fucking form than motherfuckers. But definitely like the like we had that thing like last week as well. Oh shit. I'm not even buffed and it's about to pull, bro. What's going on? I got my boofs. Wait a second. Problemo. I'm gonna give kings. Then we do. Wait. Jack says, yeah, that's what I said originally. It's a section stream for the Wheel of Madness be Ko-Fi Donuts, like a goal for Ko-Fi Donuts. If you would set any super chat code, and it's the when it's met grift break over. Do want to see how it works. But like that's the thing where it's like you don't want it to be like where it's like oh, I just paid to end the grift break and now it's like another grift break. You know what I mean? It just feels as though like no matter what I like, even when I pay, it's still a grift break. You know what I mean? And you don't want it to have that. But on the flip side, it is funny to troll. You know what I mean? So like there's two aspects to it. But on the main kind of like aspect, like we've proven that like we've done like no grift breaks and it was like worse than this stream. You know what I mean? So it's like like that's what I was saying to William, where it's like we don't need to like quote unquote salvage anything because like when you have that kind of like throw spaghetti mentality, is Gucci, you know, no need to worry because you're seeing what breaks. You know what I mean? Do want to see how it works, but like that's what I'm saying in terms of the I think the Wheel of Madness goal. Sorry, the starting with a forced grift break of saying €10 or €20 into the Ko-Fi. I think that being the main focus for Wheel of Madness is probably the play. And then for this chill and chat, it's more so to kind of lure them into open panel. Like the push is the open panel. You know what I mean? So the show's technically beginning like straight away or whatever. Like we're getting straight into it. But it's only and it's like if you want some characters, advances in chat and all this kind of stuff, we have like the daily goal that we can build towards, you know what I mean, for today. And then on the film room, I'm thinking like something long because I don't want the film room to be open panel, especially when we're doing like easy stuff and all this kind of stuff. So I'm thinking maybe like to suggest what we review, like to give the audience control over that. And I know we technically have that with the request a topic, but I think we can like take that off maybe, or like have it like as 20 for the Wheel of Madness, but then for the film room it's like 50 or something like that to request a specific clip or whatever, because it might be, let's say, an hour long clip, but we'll still review it. You know what I mean? Because you had, for example, like Crazy was telling me to look into the Tylenol murders, which I still need to do. And there's a couple of other things that like you'll see on Monday when I do. Again, we're going back to standard schedule, so there'll be 2 film rooms, 2 chat and chills, 2 Wheel of Madnesses. You'll see on the first film room, the second film room is going to be easy stuff. That there's a lot of kind of like random shit that like I've been kind of like just barely getting to with the amount of hours I've been streaming. Oh my god, they just killed themselves. Oh my god, it is what it is. Yeah, but that's how it is already. No. What I'm saying is like we've already been doing the like what do we call this? Like the banner opening or the banner grift? Like basically we I know we've already been doing this for the Wheel of Madness, Jack. But what I'm saying is, well, technically William was the one that's been saying like that, like why haven't we been pushing for Ko-Fi? Because it's literally like 50% more. You know what I mean? So it's like, I was like, yeah, William, that's a fucking great point. You know what I mean? So it's like the main thing is going to be it's specifically Ko-Fi only. Start the show for Wheel of Madness. You know what I mean? And if we do 20, that would be the equivalent of someone donating $30 to start the show through Super Chat. You know what I mean, Jack? So that's why, like, we're saying, like, 20 ain't that much because we've literally done $20 Super Chats to start the show, and we've gotten it as well. You know what I mean? So can we basically take the same thing and just push the main push literally specifically for it to be purely only Ko-Fi? You know what I mean? Because we know because like we can compare and can contrast like the opening grift. We'll just call it opening grift, I guess. We know like the opening grift, for example, on Wheel of Madness, it works. Like time and time again, we could do it, and we get it, and we start the show, etc. Whereas like when you look at the chat and chill, when you look at the film room, I don't think it's that strong. in comparison. Like it seems to be a lot quicker from the Wheel of Madness. But we'll see tomorrow. Like I said, if because it could just be a down week, and that's why. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, I basically backtrack on everything that I've been saying, and it's like, no, we just always do the opening for script break. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's you always have to make sure you're coming back to stuff, retesting, and all this kind of thing as well. You know what I mean? Because again, I could be wrong. I could be talking pure bollocks. You know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense. I think the film room thing you said makes sense. Would you review First Amendment auditing videos? Yeah, anything. Like that's going to be the enticing thing where it's like basically the chat gets to control what we review. But like I said, it's going to be something like maybe like $50 because especially if we're doing like speakeasy content and then someone like starts throwing up troll clips or whatever. Like, okay, you can troll, but you're paying us $50 to do it. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to account for everything in it. And just a heads up, be careful of YouTube taking your monetization. They've gone a lot more heavy on what they call reuse content. I know, 100%. 100%. Already gone. Well, yeah, like that's basically it. Like the only thing that like we use in terms of the monetization features is just the super chat memberships. You know what I mean? But like we already seen, but like for example, like the Joe Rogan podcast, like stream instantly gets goes down. You know what I mean? So there's stuff like Jubilee is another one as well, where it's just like it instantly just like mutes the stream. You know? But it's only like egregious when you're literally doing the stream sniping, what like what people call stream sniping, where it's literally like you're waiting until Andrew goes live and then you're restreaming Andrew while he's live. You know what I mean? What you mean? Let me know, just let me know. Give me some examples. Like which show? Wheel of Madness is completely non-reuse. Film room obviously, but like on chat and chill obviously not. So it's like you're only talking about the film room basically, I assume. Because what what reuse are we gonna get out of the chat and chill? You know what I mean? Yeah, just link me the what you call it? Link me the timestamp of the. I assume it's a film room stream or whatever. Like I said, it couldn't be the chat and chill one, which because like this is basically what we do for the chat and chill. We just play a video game. There's no reuse there, and it definitely can't be a Wheel of Madness. You know what I mean? Not bad. Even Wheel of Madness. How is Wheel of Madness falling under reuse content? Yes, but how? What is it reusing? Welcome in, welcome in. Because you appear on another stream and their bots are idiots. They detect your voice or image and they think it's reuse. Well, like this is what I'm saying. Like I host the Wheel of Madness. That's what I'm saying. Censorship is almost always sloppy. Like this is not telling me anything specific. You know what I mean? I don't get why we have to have a call about it. It should be like straightforward. Just make sure you don't do this, or make sure you don't like you pause every 30 seconds, or make sure you do something every 30 seconds, some shit like that, or make sure you have like this on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, what's been said so far makes no sense. Like it detects your voice and and then what? Rob said he's been getting striked for even AI shit recently. He was talking about putting his lies behind a paywall. Maybe. But it's literally on a screen. It's like basically an open panel with a screen with a wheel on it and then some text. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're talking about like reuse, it's like you have to like point me to the other source that I'm using. You know what I mean? Because in order for it to be a claim against you, there needs to be a claimer. So like, who would be the claimer? You get what I'm saying? Like for example, if I used a Universal movie, it'll be like, your content has been copy struck. Universal Studios are entitled to advertising payment or whatever. This is not an actual strike or hit on your channel, but you will not get any ad revenue. And you can go, okay, cool beans. You know what I mean? Didn't make sense to me until I looked into it. They have sniffer bots, and since you are a regular and easy stream, those sniffers might think you are his content. What are you talking? This makes no sense. You guys need to get better at trolling. You know what I mean? This is weak sauce trolling. It's a lot of things that fall under, even clipping past videos. You can get hit under reuse contents. So if I clip my own previous videos, like from my streams, people who hate you and easy, this, but again, like even with all like the like any Sarah stream shit, we've already wiped off the channel. So there's none of that. Like the only thing has either been, yeah, the only thing has been like the Philosophy Fridays, baits that have been on Easy's channel, and I'm pretty sure like that's all the shorts. It's like Philosophy Fridays or the Theology Thursday segments. Yeah, debates that were on Easy's, and then it would have been anything else, like would have been like on Sarah's or whatever, but that's all fucked as well, you know? I don't know. I haven't looked what's changed to know the specifics there. That's what I'm saying. Like, quote me the law or the terminology changing. You know what I mean? Report Charles. Yeah, no, 100%. Like they do that anyways. Or playing your Griff song repeatedly can get you hit for reuse content. How is that? Okay, how? It'll take away monetization over dumb stuff, even if it's your own content. People aren't showing them. People have been getting hit lately. We'll see. We'll see. But again, like when you say like be careful, okay, what is be careful? You know what I mean? Like what is the change that one needs to do? Because otherwise it's like you're not really telling me anything. Shit boys. Gotta do a bit of shameless self-plugging in the game as well. Just linking the YouTube channel to the boys. You know what I'm saying? It says this has only changed in the last couple of months. Okay. You guys, bad ideas. That's just a wonder how you may get falsely reported. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm already expecting it. Like, this is not like, oh my god, these people would falsely report. Of course they will. They'll do anything and everything. Like, do you not see the footage from the most recent shit? Where they're like blowing whistles and everything, all this kind of shit. Like, they'll literally do anything and everything they can. Because they're cunts. Yeah, it says excessive stock footage, excessive AI use, AI videos and audio. Okay. Now let me think. I think then like the only thing we're looking at is grift breaks then. Oh yeah, film room as well. But like the film room is like stuff like we've already kind of been like that wouldn't be the new stuff. It seems like the new stuff is purely the AI stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get that. Like, but you're just basically saying be aware. Like you're warning me, but it's like you're not being specific. Like usually when it's like when I like when you warn, it's like don't do X. And I'm saying, okay, like what is X in this scenario? And you're just like, I'm telling you, I'm like, yeah, but what is X? You know what I mean? It says heavy reused clips in one video. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. And the worms. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful. Well, the worms are dead. Every time I see World of Warcraft, I think about all Ganon. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful music. It is what it is. One of the reasons I've been so restricted with how much I share my likeness on YouTube, they kind of own it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can I get outside of combat? Can I drink? Can I get some mana? Please. Appreciate you, BB. Online Gamers Anonymous. Biggest defender on there by far. Okay, have fun, Yak. Take it easy, boys. Take it easy. Appreciate the likes. Now look at the screenshot. Jez, I do not have time to read 7 fucking essays of things. Just tell me what is up. Can you be direct, please? Like, can you simplify it down? What 2 things do I need to do? Please be direct. Per favore. Appreciate you, Seahawk. Thank you very kindly. Lol, the screenshots tell you, dummy. Okay. Otherwise, just wait and find out the hard way. I've done all I can to be nice and give you a heads up. All I can do, the rest up to you. It's your channel. It just, yeah, just, this is the thing I'm asking you. What is it that I'm doing wrong? You're like, I don't know. Read 7 fucking pages of documents while you're streaming and figure it out. Is that really being the nicest you can be? I wish someone told me these things. Was just trying to look out for a fellow creator. Don't mind me. Let me get the violin out, Jess. Can you be direct? What specifics? Give me the specifics and don't just say, read the screenshots, bro. Yeah, what's the gist of it? Like, can you link me a timestamp to something that I'm doing? I did. Cool beans, Jess. Thanks for the help. Okay, don't play Griff songs on loop. And if you want to play songs, get them in a playlist rather than same song over and over. That will get you flagged. You see how easy that was, Jess? How direct that was? Thank you. Sincerely. So basically, just make a playlist. That's what we got to do. We can make playlists, comrade. We have lots of songs. We had 2 versions of the previous 2 songs. Then we have like the original Griff song. Then we have like remember the Michael Bublé. Then we have the Dolly Parton Griff song. And then we have the, oh man, like we can get fancy with this. We can get fancy with this, boys. But then it comes down to StreamYard. How long will StreamYard let me have the song for? I don't know, like it doesn't tell you what megabytes. I already said that. Okay, one sec. One sec. I already said that. Where? Yeah. Second time around, you got it. Appreciate you. Like I said, my mom took Tylenol. It is what it is. But like I said, like the anytime we do a Joe Rogan, or like when we done like the Joe Rogan podcast, not like we've only tried it once, or when we tried to do the Jubilee podcast, or which one was it? I think it might have been BBC, or it was some British channel, I think. Like anytime we do that shit, like the bots will instantly click up on it within like I guess a minute or two, and it will literally pause the stream. Do you know what I mean? So in terms of like that shit, 100%. But if it's literally like you like the direct way of just saying it, yo, Teriak, just use a playlist instead of repeating the same song. Okay, Gucci. Thanks for the recommendation. You know what I mean? Now, here's 7 screenshots. While you're streaming, try to read this and then work out what I'm saying. Like, what? What the? And be careful clipping previous videos because that can also get you flagged. Memes. If you want to do clips, add commentary to it so YouTube sees it as a new video. Don't clip without adding to it. So can you list the specific thing? The same way you don't like repeating the same Griff song. Can you list the specific thing you're talking about there? Don't worry, boys. We'll get there. We'll get there. So, like, what are you talking about? Clips like these clips? One sec.
Stop stalling, nigga! Okay, all right.
Are you saying I need to add commentary to those? Yes, when you're saying clips, though, if you want to add clips, like you're saying, like previous video clips, but like for example, that clip that I just played there, are you talking about those moments, or are you talking about when we do the film room? No, I'm talking about clips from videos or lives from your own content. So, like, if I was to clip like the previous 10 minutes of this stream, are you saying that that's going to be reused content? Yeah, but listen to the example I'm talking about, Jess. Are you saying if I was to like literally just do a quick clip of the past 10 minutes or whatever of this stream, are you saying that that's reused content? So basically, just take the previous 10 minutes of like right now in the stream, and then just upload that as a video. Is that reused content? Yes, no, maybe. Hello has just left the building. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, but then why do YouTube literally have a feature like a clipping feature where it literally will create a video? Like I can go into like the YouTube, click the studio button on this live in the YouTube studio on this live, and literally just drag and drop and just make a quick clip. Like, why is that a feature in YouTube if that would be counted as reused content? Doesn't make any sense. Do you know what I mean? The new thing they brought in an AI. Yeah, no, like, but like that's what I'm saying, Jess. Like, there's literally if you go into the YouTube studio when you're live and when you're live, when you're live and streaming, if you go into YouTube studio, there's like a little what the fuck? You know when they say take or clip or at the start like movie clips, like that thing, little snapboard thing that they have. If you click that thing, it's basically you can just make a highlight video, and then like that technically that's a different because like it's different content. It's not just the same 6 hour stream as a video. It's literally just a 10-minute part of that video. Sorry, a 10-minute part of that stream as a new video, so it's different content. And the same thing for the memes as well. So long as it's like less than like 1% of the original content or something like that. So if it's a meme from a movie, you're allowed to use that meme from the movie, so long as it's like 3 or 5 seconds or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it's only point like 1% of the original content. Yeah, but like what you're saying now, like I get you for like the playlist thing, like change the riff song to a playlist or whatever. But the stuff that you're saying now that if I was to use a literal YouTube feature to just clip like the past like 5 minutes or whatever, sure. If I was to just like use the YouTube feature to clip the last 10 minutes, like it would behoove oneself to not have that feature in the first place. You get what I'm saying? You'd be surprised the bullshit shit. Yeah, I get that, but fundamentally, like that's because there's a lot of people who are literally like just uploading like a YouTube, a YouTube video of like an AI reading off like text that's like automatically generated by AI. So a lot of that stuff is to take out that shit. But when you look at these streams, like I can go on a break, a stream break. You know what I mean? Or I could do was it like the sleep streams or whatever the fuck they do, or on Twitch, or the hot tub bath streams, on this kind of shit. There's so many different ways. You know what I mean? But in terms of that thing of like clipping your old clips, it's like so long as the video is not just that. You know what I mean? And like the other tool that I use, the AI one, that itself, like it changes the video. It puts on the subtitles. It makes different edits. It's cutting down the screen space. It's doing the shorts. It's doing the elongated, or the landscape. Sorry. Yeah, but if you clip a 2 minute highlight video off a stream, that's new content. That's not the same content. I think this conversation is going to end up at the river, at Heraclitus' river, folks. You may get away with it if it's heavily edited. Oh. Like this stream, I'm planning on being 12 hours. Like if I had, I don't know, like if Coupe d'Etat came on panel right now and me and him had a very funny exchange back and forth, like a 2 minute back and forth, and then I just like clipped that and threw that up using the YouTube feature in the YouTube studio. That is new content because the original content is going to be a 12-hour stream, not a 2 minute clip. You know what I mean? Even though like there's literally nothing, like no technical editing gone in place. I mean, the reuse content is not in relation to clips or VOD reviews, but literally replaying all streams as a whole. It's very common on Twitch. Alhamdulillah. Coup d'etat. I agree, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but tons of channels have been removed because of this in the last 2 months. You are misinterpreting it, and I'm 100% in a position to assure you this. Hey, my man. Take it or leave it, but if you get your monetization taken because of reuse content, I'm gonna say I told you so. I don't know what to say, Jess. It seems like you're in a bad mood. I don't know what I done, but it is what it is. Their entire live streams channel doing reruns on Twitch. YouTube does not want that on their platform. Planning to until you find yourself. Hey, Shante. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hey, it happened to me one time. Oh, okay, not one time. Okay, it did happen to me yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, like that's what it seems like they're doing. Like they don't want like literally like thingabobs where they're just like literally doing the whole stream again. You know what I mean? But if I'm doing a brand new stream and I'm playing like a fucking Griff song, do you know what I mean? That's hard to reuse. No. Hey, Williams like the receipt guy. You know what I'm saying? It's rare that William gets anything wrong. But yeah, it was 2 times. But I think I had to do it because now it actually the Dr. Disrespect clip actually works. The 2-time fall asleep on stream champion Teriak is in the house. Oh, we got a bets, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a bets. Oh, totems. Totem. Hello. Wouldn't let me taunt. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your channel on the line. Bet me if I'm right, you shut your YouTube channel down. Oh shit. God damn. Fucking hell. The stakes, ladies and gentlemen, just got risen. Twice since I started Modifirm. Are you sure there wasn't a third? Oh no, I fell asleep on VK. That's what it was. Listen, I like to push myself to the limit, okay? And sometimes pushing yourself to the limit, you're gonna do stupid shit. You know, like fall asleep on stream, okay? It happens to us. It happens to the best of us. And Grumple, evidently. I trust in William. You lie. Hey, it's not lies. It's just retardation. It's not lies. It's ignorance. It's stupidity. It's retardation. What can I say? All we can do is pray. Let us pray. Let us Pepe and let us pray. But yeah, it seems like coup d'etat is on point here. But like that seems like what it is. Because if people are doing like this whole thing where they're literally just doing the whole like I was talking this about William as well. Like the whole review versus reuse or restream or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not pausing too much, but I'm not pausing too little. You know what I mean? Like I get that whole aspect, but then it's like specifically only the film room. But then you're saying it's like everything, which is like that makes sense. Okay, like I can grant you like the Griff song. Okay, Teriyaki mix up the Griff song. Okay, like we'll make a playlist. Just like I said, a lot of spice. We can do like the greatest hits because like we have how long we haven't heard the Buble Griff in so long. You know what I mean? And the Buble Griff was good. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Okay, the Buble gif, the Buble gif, the Buble gif. Oh my god, the Buble Grift was I think one of the best Griff songs. You know what I mean? So I think you know, despite the ambiguity. Like I think we actually struck gold with this. You know what I mean, this is why we always want feedback because it's like you can actually get banger ideas from it. How would you plan proving your points? Now you're not saying on my channel. Let's try. If I'm right, what do I get? Do I get one side bets or can I do better than that? Hey, I'm a senior accountant strategist for a content agency. My entire company depends on knowing this. I have a group of lawyers that review the changes to ensure our clients are within operational. Oh shit! Let me send you some links to verify my credentials, and I can show you the little report from legal. Oh shit! Coup d'etat is bringing in the heat. The je ne sais quoi. Por favore. Mamma mia. Jonte, even the king of receipts, trust my memory. You know, your memory is good when that happens. Exactly. But holy shit, coup d'etat. He's bringing in legal, bro. Yeah, tomato, lies, detardation, same, but different. You know what I mean? Hey, you're not long named historian for no reason. Exactly. He earned the name. You know what I mean? Same way I earned the title Tylenol boy. You know what I mean? It says, and these are eternal channels that have dealt with the same thing, so they just imagine it too. You still haven't said anything about I get this. So like what like name the channels, Jess. What are these channels that are getting taken down? And coup d'etat is correct. Burden of proof is on the claimer, not the claimee. Bro, why is this dude's kings keep getting knocked off? Ah. There we go. There we go. Because it is just like, oh, like there's tons of channels that's getting taken down, and it's like, I just like, can we get like 5? Yeah, because no one I know is suffering from any of this. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Jack's confused. I'm retarded. It's different, I swear. You know what I mean? Is that banner thing still showing? Holy shit. What's holy shit. That means that I've been consistently highlighting comments all stream. Well, we're sticking to chat and chill. You know what I'm saying? We're staying on theme of the video, ladies and gentlemen. Jack's special, he's not retarded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's confused. He's just confused. I'm the retarded one though. But it is my fate was sealed. The moment my mama took that Tylenol, and it was extra strength too. I didn't have a hope. I never had a hope, ladies and gentlemen. It says, how when you said you could prove me wrong? If so, go ahead. I already sent you to my proof. No problem. If you guys don't want to look at it, even a simple Google search is enough to show. Yeah, but just like the key thing that's up for grabs here is you're saying that it's like the even just making a clip from a stream, like from this stream. If I was just to, let's say, just clip the previous 2 minutes and put that like using the YouTube tool, like the YouTube literally has a tool to do this. You're saying that like that content, that video would be reused, which is like that's not accurate. That's not the interpretation. Like I've literally looked that specifically up. Come in. Like taking a 2-minute clip from a 6-hour stream is not reused content. But making a stream, which is just a replay of another stream, that is reused content. I was literally dropped as an infant. Listen, we don't need to talk about that, Jack. People don't need to know about that. That's fake news. You know what I mean? We'll just deny it in the press. Don't worry, we'll still get you elected. Yeah, I sent the details for that too. Jack, it's actually more common than you think. Oh shit. What? Bro, being dropped on your head as a kid ain't common. Although it would explain a lot. Oh shit. Don't worry, boys. We're just gonna pray. We're just gonna pray. Looking good. Looking good. But Jess, can you list any of the channels? Please. I get you like you sent me like but I literally I cannot read 7 pages of quote unquote evidence. Because like I'm tanking in the dungeon and I'm trying to keep up in chat. Trying to keep track of the grift as well. You know what I mean? But I think I got about shit, bro. It might actually be 10 songs. Do you know what I mean? And they're all somewhat grift related. So I think we actually might have got a nugget of wisdom. You know what I mean? A bit of spice. Okay. I thought I pulled that whole group with it. Because I was like, I need to get rid of these fucking bastards, man. because they blow up. Okay, Jess, type into Google, is clipping live streams reuse content on YouTube? My point precisely, Jack. Do you know what I mean? Check the last screenshot. Yes, it says clipping older videos. Change the prompt to is clipping your own live stream reuse content. Clipping a 2-minute video from a 6-hour live stream reuse content. Because after this, like, don't worry. After this, we're gonna go into Grok, and we're basically going to do it up front, and we're gonna see what's what. Because in terms of AI, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really trust any other AIs except for Grok. Why, you might ask? Because we all seen the whole Mecha Hitler thing and all this kind of shit, or Mecha Grok. So we know that they don't give a fuck about this whole like left wing agenda, all this kind of shit. So in terms of something sitting straight, because like bear in mind, like there are phenomenons with these AIs where they hallucinate, which is pretty fucked up. But one sec, let me do it. Right, is clipping a 2-minute segment from your live stream considered YouTube reuse content, and can you lose monetization for doing it? Because like this is basically how easy it is, Jess. You just type it into Grok. They just say, so I said, is clipping a 2-minute segment from your 6-hour live stream considered reuse content, and can you lose monetization for doing it? One sec, I need to put YouTube in. Live YouTube stream. Okay, Jess, that's not what I told you to type. I know exactly what you're doing right now because you've done that. Jess wrote, will clipping 10 minutes from live streams, not your live streams, and uploading get you flagged on YouTube? So I know. Do you know what I mean? And there goes my mana bar. It was going so well. I was doing like 800 DPS, and now I'm probably dead. Gonna lay on hands. Why not? Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Because here's my question, Jess. Like, honest to God, like, and this is why, like, I'm low key convinced you're trolling right now. Okay. 1 sec. So, 1 sec. If I share this, right? If I click this button, I can make a clip off whatever segment, then like create highlights. Do you know what I mean? Wait, can I click the thing? Like, what is a highlight? Do you know what I mean? So, like, why would YouTube have this feature in the studio if you're not allowed to do it? Do you know what I mean? That's what you need to answer, Jess. Because having this makes no sense. Why would you enable me to do it? If you want, if you're now going to demonetize me for it. You know what I mean? Look, I don't care to argue. Then why do you keep insisting on it then? You know what I mean? Just something to keep in mind. It's your channel, it's your choice. Just want to be aware. Yeah. So, like, you don't care, but you want me to be aware. So you do care. You know what I mean? Makes no sense. Like fundamentally, Jess, you need to explain why is that feature on YouTube in the YouTube studio for the creators if you're not allowed to clip or make highlights. You know what I mean? And again, like I'm being 100% genuine, not sarcastic, whatever. It's like why would they do that? It would make no sense. And like that would be my if I was brought up onto YouTube court, that would be my defense. Like, why do you have a feature that literally enables clipping? It makes no sense. I don't care enough to troll. I sent what you asked. It still says you. No, you didn't send what I asked. What I said was, he is clipping a 2-minute segment from your 6-hour stream. Now the question is, why do YouTube have a studio, a feature in the studio that allows you to clip? You know what I mean? It's generally allowed. Yeah. So you just sent me something. Jez, what are you doing, Jez? What are you doing? You just sent me something that says, generally allowed on YouTube. It's generally allowed on YouTube, but it comes with significant risks regarding monetization. You know what I mean? Rather than copyright strikes. So when it's talking about monetization there, it's talking about ad revenue. Not copyright strikes. It gets flagged and it says you will not be able to earn ad revenue. That's what you've been hearing. People have been losing their ad revenue. We don't give a fuck about ad revenue. None of my shit is ad revenue. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, Jess? Like, have you guys been getting ads? Is that what's going on? And you guys are like, fuck you, Terry. Like, you're doing the ads on your I can show you as well. My shit is. We don't give a fuck about the ads. We did in the beginning because I thought that's what everyone done, and everyone's like, yeah, no, fuck the ads. You don't get any money for it. It's like, okay, I don't give a fuck. And now I said, like I said, that's why. Like, I can lean into, like, using literally copyrighted stuff, because they'd be like, oh, like, this part of the stream is copyrighted. You cannot earn ads. I'm like, I give them the thumbs up. I don't give 2 fucks. If it comes to ad money, I don't give 2 fucks. It says reuse content. Yeah, but it's generally allowed. Like, it is no risk to me, comrade. Trust me. I appreciate the because, like I said, it's coming from a good place, Jess. I genuinely see that it's coming from a good place, but like, for realsies, like, that shit doesn't affect us, because when it's talking about like monetization, it's talking about like the ads and shit like that. Boys, we're almost 67. And I think if we keep going at this rate, we could potentially be 68. Which means we can get to the good shit, as they say. Teriak, do you like potatoes? Potatoes. No. The only vegetable I eat is sauerkraut. Because, like, lately I've thrown that in just as like a little bit of a mix up, a little bit of spice up. What I've been eating for the majority of the time, like, sometimes it's chicken thighs, but like the majority of the time it's the minced beef, or ground beef as the Americans call it. Like, have no manner. This is going to be a rough one. I've got nothing left, Cotton. I've got nothing left. But yeah, ground beef, 20% fat. And then like sliced cheese, could be mozzarella, could be Edam, could be cheddar, whatever cheese you like. And like I said, smash that bitch into the pan, flip it, throw some cheese on top. And like I said, just a little bit of, not a little bit, as much as you want sauerkraut. And then like I said, plenty of sea salt, of course. And then do the same thing again, second time, and then put that on top in the middle. So you have the sauerkrauts in the middle. Boom. Best burger you will eat. You don't need no bread. You don't need no sauces. Fuck that shit. That will be the best burger you've ever eaten in your life, ladies and gentlemen. And it's probably one of the healthiest things you can eat. Let me tell you that. Blah, 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 carnivore, she says. Fy favore. How many times must I tell you, Shante?
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
How many times? Do not break the spaghetti. You told me that exact thing last time. All right. Like I said, I'm a simple man of simple taste. What can I say? We can also mix it up as well. You can do some bacon. Actually, that's the probably one of my next topics that I need to make sure I get down. We need to replace French fries and chips and all that stuff with bacon. I'm telling you, make me dictator or whatever the fuck, the leader of the deep state or some shit like that, and I'll get things done, ladies and gentlemen. I will finally replace all the French fries. Like, what even is French fries? Do you know what I mean? Like oil and shit. Bacon. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, ladies and gentlemen? Ah, fuck. The audio's fucked. Please stand by for technical difficulties. Bada bing, bada boom. Back to the beautiful music. The violins. Let's restart the show. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Let's start the show. 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 Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is gonna be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
Yeah. Let's start the show. Are we still yapping? I was having fun, but needed the DPS. Hey, what can I say? What can I say, coup d'etat? What can I say? I'm pulling as fast as I can, cop. But it is, like I said, it's a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Like doing the tanking and then pay attention to do different chats and then fucking getting like Discord as well. Then I have my notes that I need to make sure I'm paying attention to as well. There's a lot going on this screen. I got like 2 screens and I got like 4 windows open simultaneously. But we're going strong. We're going strong. Exactly, William. You know, actually, no. I think we should play this.
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up and pull. It's a simple life for a tank. You know what I mean? Just pull the fucking mobs. Do your job. Just pull, hold aggro, and pray you get healed. You know what I mean? It's a thankless job. It's an honest, but it's honest work. You know what I mean? It ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what I mean? We're just farming the XP. Out in the fields, digging up the potatoes for Shantae because she needs her potatoes. Because she says, "Fuck you, Teriyaki! Don't you dare take my French fries, you fascist, you bacon fascists." I'm like, yeah, I'm a fucking bacon fascist. And what? And what, Shantae? I'll take your French fries. I will show you the way of the bacon, the back home. Je ne sais quoi. You try to be nice, play a clip. Oh, we got the Hodgkins clip as well. But we need a third one of these as well, William.
Shut up, bitch!
It's a banger to throw in as well, in between wheels and all this kind of shit. Oh, I need to drink. I need mana. I need mana. Oh, fuck. Oh, calculated. That was calculated, boys. That was 100% intentional. Like I saw through the matrix. I knew exactly where that aggro range was. Of course. Now we pull this guy. Stun him, fuck him up. Throw down the consecrate. Take a puff of the smoke bite. Okay, I'm gonna do this separate. Do a ham and cheesy. Ham and cheesy, boys. Of course, Chad. Do not be afraid. Hang on a second. We need to drink, and we need to do a quick little, like I said, because we haven't done one of these in a while. Chat. Por favor. I don't know what they tell you, okay? Don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
Okay? It is fan funded. Like we were saying with the chat, we ain't got no motherfucking ad revenue, okay? All we got is the super chats, but more importantly, folks, we got the Ko-Fi and the PayPals. The Ko-Fis and the PayPals is like 50% extra. You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube, the thieving bastards, are taking 30%, and now they're going to take away the monetization because I use one of their features. So in terms of the grand scheme of things, we would greatly appreciate it, especially to the Christians out there.
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
Especially to the Jews out there. Now, what would the Jews think?
If you go into the old covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a brokey. So, boys, we gotta get it done. Don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. Alright, you doing escort? Let's do escort then. Let's go. Are we not doing escort? What are we doing? Are we doing escort? We're not doing escort. Make up your fucking mind. Sick. Disenchant this. Vendor that. A bit of Pachenko. Not bad, comrades. Disenchant this shit as well. I will not accept a bacon offering, you fascist fuck. Hey, so somebody hop on Shante. Get the strain, was it strain jacket? Put the jacket that they gave to the loony motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Somebody hold her down, put that jacket on her until she learns a lesson. Don't you dare insult bacon, okay? Bacon is one of the best meats there is. You know what I mean? I reckon that bacon itself could justify life alone. You know what I mean? Why are you actually you calling me the fascist? You're actually racist against pigs. What do you got against pigs, Shante? I love all animals, even the pig. Teriak, remember that Shante Dota Tree and Ko-Fi? I don't think you lowered the goal for a donation. That is true, comrade. One sec. Oh fuck. Have they started the quest? One sec. Okay, we haven't started yet. No, we have. Okay, I need to do it after this, William, because this actually takes a lot of focus. Because we only have one chance to do this, and I don't want to fuck it up. One time for the one time. My grandma had a pig and it terrified me. Bacon's okay, but never. What? How can you say bacon is not superior to French fries? Sure. At the end of the day, it's all XP. You know what I mean? Julio. Tanya, like bacon, indescribable, really. You know what I mean? Because like, think about like the one thing I'd have to say about beef is that it's like you need to salt beef. I mean, you need to add that sea salt. Bacon, you don't even need to add salt, bro. It like comes pre-salted. I don't even know how they do that. Oh fuck! I went too far. I went too far. I was talking too much shit. Oh my god! If we fail this quest. Okay, we're good. We're good. Close one. That was a close one there, boys. Not even fries. You have to get rid of potatoes to get rid of fries. I could live on potatoes like a toddler. Good point. And I used to be the same with the potatoes, don't get me wrong. And like I used to judge like restaurants based on like the French fries. Not only like the French fries, but like if they called the thing like French fries, and it was basically like the thick cut chips, and they call that shit French fries. I was like, this place is -2 scoring. Do you know what I mean? I was like a food critic. You know what I mean? But when you look at the carnivore diet, and you look at bacon being on par with the French fries, like all of a sudden you start viewing dishes in a completely different way. You know what I mean? Because I think like the reason why the potatoes it's like a solid thing is that you're always like throwing the potatoes in for like that bit of carbs or whatever, like the healthy bit of carbs or whatever. You know what I mean? But I would argue you should shift that base to like animal fat. You know what I mean? Or beef. Beef is always good. Can't go wrong with beef. Does the steaks have to be ribeyes? It doesn't have to be ribeye. Like you could here's the thing, Jack, about steaks. Like everyone is going to have their own cut that they view as this is the best, and it's for like they'll have their own subjective reason. You know what I mean? But generally speaking, you can tell a man by the cut of steak he likes. So you have to be careful. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful. What? Dare even ask Jack, what is your favorite cut to eat? Let us know. What can I say, Shante? Chat, we're almost at 20. Can we get there? Exactly, chat. Can we get to $20 in Super Chat on? I still need to take 2 off for the thing with Bob. But like I said, I need to make sure that we don't fuck this part of the quest up, because this is the crucial part. Interesting. But yeah, beef is so good, man. Beef is amazing. Amazing! It's a sirloin, man. Yeah, like the sirloin's kind of like the responsible man. You know what I mean? The ribeye man is kind of like the jack of all trades kind of man. You know what I mean? And I think the cowboy is typically the more kind of like businessman. You know what I mean? Although cowboy, ribeye kind of go hand in hand. You know what I mean? But to me, the beautiful thing about the ribeye is that you're getting that like high fat content, and it's like that beautiful balance between 20-80, where it's like you're getting plenty of protein for your buck, and you're also getting plenty of fat, or like the perfect amount of fat, or at least the minimum amount of fat, and it's soaking in with that natural taste. You know what I mean? Take a griff break and see if we can get 5 more. We're going to give him the Irish griff break, or we're going to give him the Wheel of Madness griff break. What man eats T-bone? Have you never had a good T-bone? Because like, think about it, Jack. When you're cooking something on the bone, like you're getting the like you're getting like all that kind of like marrow and stuff from the bone, like the nutrients and all that kind of stuff from it as well. So it does enhance it. And then like a tomahawk, obviously you have a massive motherfucker on that one. But like I said, each to their own. There's no real wrong steak unless you're talking about like minute steaks. And it's like, bro, come on. That's not even a steak. That's like a slice of ham. They call a slice of ham bacon. You know what I mean? I eat most things bonus. Oh, Jack, let me tell you. You gotta embrace the bone. Get some chicken thighs. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Don't worry, we got it, boys. We got the aggro, it's locked down. Now we're just chilling. Wheel of Man is the perfect one to go to use, so let's do it. Let's see if we can get $5. Just $5 any way possible. Let's get it done.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Folks, we're back. Shout out to Sempiternal Chaos for the $2. Thank you very kindly. But yeah, we're just chilling. I think we're just doing a bit of slave pens. Like I said, I need to get the sword. It's like this blue lightsaber. So we need to get our lightsaber, essentially. And we got a mage noise touch. So, gotta make our way downtown. And we got a tip from Shantae, ladies and gentlemen. Shantae with the €2. I appreciate you, Shantae. Thank you very kindly. That was a funny one. That was a fucking funny one. I won't. But it was fucking hilarious. Appreciate you, Connie. I need to fix this donut bar now, so I need to subtract 1. And then... Okay, so first of all, we'll add 2, so then I know what the total is. 24, 24. And we reduce this by 1. Save, fresh. And then we go to advance, and then we add 24. There we go, baby. Appreciate you, Shante. Thank you very kindly. And I think this might ding us. Like, here's the thing. We technically could go in here and get all the quests done on our way up. But I'm debating it. Debatable. Alright. But that's why we got the Ko-Fi features. You know what I'm saying? But, like I said, 10 out of 10, Shantae. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You're back. And have a good one, Jack. Appreciate you kindly, sir. On a clock. Good one. It's a good one. I'd be pretty cool with him, not gonna lie. So basically, it's this boss that drops the lightsaber. We must learn to be Jedi. think I need to get that minus speed enchant now. The fact that like I'm a fucking enchanter and everything. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm starting to feel a bit slow. You know what I mean? Okay, deal them. But you see, like the pulls have been nice. You know what I'm saying? The mage is getting involved and everything. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of catastrophic. I have to jump down, then lose a bit of health for that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You just pull the room, baby. I don't think there's not near enough to this. We just have to pull them separately. Oh, nice. Nah, it's a link it to Forge. Ah, shit, pull the boss. Oh my god. Fuck my life. I done that by accident, but I'm gonna say that it was calculated. Who was scared? Who was worried? That we do, baby. Oh shit, oh shit. That was a pretty insane pull. Oh shit. Ah. Fuck. It is what it is. When you push it to the limit pushes you. And the mage, get it done. Get her done, boys. Get her done. You can do it. It really like a mage can make such a difference in a group. You know what I mean? The enhancement's literally doing fuck all. Like I literally died, what, like on pull? I think he died too, maybe. He must have died. Boys, these are big boy pulls. Exactly. That's why you're MVP, baby. I ain't fucking leaving. You know what I mean? Boys some kings, give us some that. Fresh some of these moves. If this can squeeze me to 67, then I have a choice. It's do we risk it all? I mean, do we just quest the Netherstone? It's a lot of gold at level 70 if you hold off to level 70. Another way to look at it is I only have one more level till I can do the Black Mirage shit. Do you know what I mean? So that's something to it as well. Just grind out a level doing bucket, whatever, you know what I mean? Like whatever dungeon someone needs, just fucking get her done. It's XP, you know what I mean? But I really like that playlist idea, actually. Because it's going to be kind of like, you know, greatest hits. And it's, like I said, a bit of nostalgia and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So definitely going to add that to the list. And then... Is there anything else that I need to work on for Sunday? Is the damn near free? Damn near free. 13 cents a day. Who ain't got 13 cents a day? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aggro's all over the place here, folks. Got no aggro. I think I must have took my foot off the pedal. It is what it is. But I think a big thing to the place is how you order it. Because you can technically keep it fresh as well. You get what I'm saying? And now because of the thing when you were like, play it at the same time. Oh, sorry, play it like, but keep streaming. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. Basically, because I'm doing this thing with the background music, like rather than doing the game music, I'm just doing the background video music. I can then use that, like I said, as sidetrack, so I'm not really limited by StreamYard, and I don't have to commit any slots or any space from the StreamYard too, so I get a double bull from it as well. So I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple of things. Rift playlist. Because then we can have best of worlds. Then we can have Buble. Then we, do you know what I mean? I can't believe Buble. The Buble grift is back on the table. For reals. Buble is back, baby. If the Warlock and the Enhancement Shaman would like to do some fucking damage, that'd be beautiful. Okay, the Warlock's on thing. Okay, Shaman's opened up. Let's go, let's go. think I might go to 10. Place like another 2.5 hours, which should put me at 1 o'clock. That gives me time to do some things. Shit, shower, shave, as they say. And then, like I said, get to bed kind of like at a reasonable kind of like hour. And then, like I said, hitting the bricks again. But to get to 67 today is a pretty good spot, not gonna lie. And then if we can get 68 tomorrow, then we're in some sort of clear headway in terms of getting max level. And then all of a sudden we're in a much better place. And we're just kind of like, I was saying, there's like a lot of different options open. I mean, 2 mines for the spell cleave is 2 mages and a warlock, or 2 warlocks and a mage. Because based on kind of like game design principle, the warlock should be able to pump out more AoE because he's able to life that. He's able to play that walk that fine line kind of thing. But having double mage is a lot of utility. You know what I mean? You suck. Do you not see these pulls, Shantae? Do you not see this top tier gameplay? Of the 2-time fall asleep on on stream. Champion. Teriyaki. Do I need to play the Dr. Disrespect clip? Is that what you're looking for, Shantae? Is that what it is? Oh shit, what has he done? What has he done? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I had a Sophie's choice there. Which mage to save? I'm picking the good mage. Probably should have waited, but it is what it is. Please don't. I don't know, it looks like you're getting wrecked to me. Wait, please don't what? Are you saying because it's like over my profile? But I can step out like this, Shantae, you know what I'm saying? I'm a shifty bastard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the Dr. Disrespect. Oh. Oh, I see. I get you. But no, you ain't getting no free premiums out of me. You know what I'm saying? The premiums have, like I said, like I was saying to William, it's like we gotta make sure that we're strict on the premiums. Maybe we can give a freebie like this. You know what I'm saying? Like one of these when Shantae says you suck. I really wanted to play.
Move this man!
You know what I'm saying? Like them, we can throw out a freebie every now and again, but the premiums, I mean, come on, je ne sais quoi. Need I say more? You know what I mean? We're going big. We're going big, boy. We're going. The potential's on here, gentlemen. The potential's on. The potential's on here, gentlemen. The potential's on. The potential's on here, gentlemen. Literally pull the room. If we could just kite them back so we don't also pull the balls. Line aside him, dearie. Line aside him. Oh, what a time to think. It reminds me of Dollar Dollar. Super annoying. It is what it is. It is. Losing my voice. It is what it is. Ah, fuck. Forgot these. motherfucker. But you see that, like, we literally put, like, how can you say I suck, Shantae, when I literally pulled the whole fucking room? Minus one mob. Pack of mobs. You know what I'm saying? Demon got me. Demon got me. I just like to use it to talk shit. Yeah, 100%. You know what I mean? Like, it's impressive shit talking. Let's talk about me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You keep, you're getting killed left, right, and you just can't see it. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, demon girl! Vimeo didn't say nothing. This was wrong. I can get slipped off by demon. Oh, yeah. Demon got demon sucking me off. Oh my god, that's a guy! It is no longer Vimeo approved over this bitch. Man, cut your fucking camera off.
No taste. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Well, I was still bubble, bruh. So it's 1, 2, 3. We go up halfway. We aggro them. We pull them down. We get them here, and we stack them. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Teamwork making the dream work, baby. Oh, fuck. Well, it's kind of where I wanted to go. I'm not gonna lie. Activate the shield off. We got that. Into this. We're kind of fucked, I think. Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Oh my god. Peter is on fire. What can I say, folks? But we're doing the big boy stuff. But like I said, we go back to Shantae's comment, you suck. That doesn't look like sucking to me, baby. That looks like perfection. That looks like the best goddamn pose you ever seen in your entire life. The goddamn best heels you ever seen in your entire life. Can I get an amen? Can I get a hallelujah? No, nothing. Hey, this is what it is. I tried my best. I tried my best. Sounds like a lot of cope is all I'm hearing. What am I coping about? This is amazing. Look at these pulls. We're literally pulling off the fucking dungeon. Crazy. But when you get the right comp, oh, goodness quoi. Getting feared to Narnia. It's a dangerous game playing a warlock. If pulling the whole room in one pull and clearing it is cope shante, like I said, I'm overdosing on this copium. This is top grade copium. This is the best goddamn copium you ever seen, Shante. Don't be lying. I got that streamed under 7 hours, my motherfucking man. What did it end up being like? 12, 13 hours, something like that, I think. It was something like 12 or 13, because like I woke up at like 9 p.m. and I was still like bollocks tired. I was like 12 or 13 and seeing the screen. I was like, knocked that and just went straight back into bed. I was like, bah. Slept like a baby. Nah, you're just running away. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't you lie to me, Santiago. And we do it again. Because I'm in two minds about the sword. I don't mind like trying to farm for the sword or not. Because at the end the XP is XP. But yeah, like the thing is I'm going to be getting the sword at level 70 anyway. You know what I mean? Gonna be getting this bad boy anyways, you know what I'm saying? So it's not really that big of an issue. Like this nice little purple thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was longer than 12 because only 1150 I got saved. Oh, okay, yeah. But I think because we done the griff break for like the first hour at the start anyway, it actually worked out to our advantage that it lasted an hour longer. Because then basically we didn't really miss anything from the start of the stream. You know, it's the little things. It's the little things. But yeah, I think we're in a good spot all around. Wait, can I do set the calls yet? No, I need another level. But we get a decent Libram though. And Shadow Labyrinth is... They're both 68 apparently. That's pretty motherfucking decent shields. But we already got our best slot. You know what I mean? Pretty decent trinket. Yeah, it's got a lot of options. We got a lot of options. I've noticed it's cut off at that point. Yep. Ah, I was muted. But yeah, like, obviously we're gonna have slow days. It is what it is. But even like the drive, like I said, you can't fault the drive. You know what I mean? Like, can we get the 30? It's all like those like little things, like they all fucking add up. You know? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because like I said, I'm feeling about 10 hours would kind of like go well with the timing. They're pushing an extra 2 hours on that. Then I'm finishing at 3. And then by the time I get out of the shower and all stuff, it's like I basically have to instantly be in bed. Get where I want to be. You know what I mean? Because like I definitely think tomorrow I can make a good run at it if I get to bed by 1600. You know what I mean? Which is like 4 p.m. That gives me like a nice 8-hour window. Just make sure that it's all fucking good sleep. And then we're kind of like, we're hitting the ground. Because like I said, once I get up, then I have at least a buffer. You know what I mean? Where I can eat, and it's not, because like even today I felt like pretty rushed getting the snack in, do you know what I mean? And don't forget the Ko-Fi and the PayPals. Okay, the mage is ready. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. Number 5. See where everyone's at. Okay, so we got one AFK. And we got William coming in with 1 gifted membership. My man. Who did we get? Who did we get? We got Midwest hats. Okay. And he comes in with another one. Then we get Casey F. and Ryback. Interesting. Interesting. Well, appreciate you, William. Thank you very kindly. Because, like, that's going to be another aspect. Because, like, the memberships. And then the recurring memberships and all this kind of stuff as well, you know? Okay, it looks like everyone's back. No, we didn't get the thing of whoops. Tragic. Tragic. L's in chat for Teriak. Wasn't quick enough. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit tricky. Come on, tough fuck! Oh my god, I missed them again. Not this time though, not this time. Oh shit. One sec, we got it, we got it. We got to address William popping off in chat with the $20. Un momento, por favor. Por favor. First of all, we gotta play.
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that. Get it.
We got 50 out of 42. And I don't even think I need to ask. I'm pretty sure you want this premium meme, sir.
She'll be coming down road when she comes. She'll be coming down road when she comes. She'll be coming down road. She'll be coming down road. She'll be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'd be a catch to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
Okay, back on the scene. We basically pulled the whole room, so my focus is a bit split at the moment. But shout out to you, William, absolute legend, the MVP. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is when you pop off. You know what I mean? Thank you very kindly, sir. And like I said, don't fret too much on the down days as well. You know what I mean? Because we got plenty of time, baby. Because when you think about like where we start in October, like where we're gonna be at this October, with all like the little kind of incremental kind of improvements and tests that we're doing, and okay, this works, this doesn't kind of work, or different things like that. You know what I mean? My man. Let me play this one as well.
My fucking man!
Absolute G. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, 100% with him. Sorry, I was fucking muted when I was trying to get the poll together, but sometimes it's like magical that it just kind of like it just all sings together, you know? Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Underdog, baby. Go check back on these polls, bro. These polls have been insane. Wait to see these. Like, these are paladin polls, baby. Hold the fucking room. Why, you might ask? Because why not? Be rude not to, you know? I'm back in some retail for the lore. Hey, my man. Stop playing retail, I think. Warlords, maybe. Hard to say. In around that time zone, I think came back from Warlords. It's like, oh shit, like they're going back down like the DBC Avenue. Nope. You know. But then they got me back with the classic. I was like, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Fucking kill him. Okay, nice. Nice, boys. I'm also thinking, do I squeeze in food after I take the shower? after the stream. And then, because like basically, I want to wake up and be able to go live as like soon as possible. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be doing any fucking around. This shit needs because we're trying to use this week to try and squeeze in, and like that thing that William's saying in terms of the 12-hour mark, we need to make sure we get as much knowledge as possible. And I'm only going to be able to do it because I'm already on and all this kind of shit now, so I don't want this to turn into another Harry Rock falls asleep on stream. So I'm going to call it in about an hour and a half. Try and squeeze out as much of these runs as possible, especially because we got ourselves a competent mage, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm saying, Tarek, why the fuck are you doing this weird shit with your comments? Because I'm always facing the mob. So I keep all avoidance on the mob. Kind of a difficult thing to do, but once you grasp it, then you kind of just like do it automatically. It's like muscle memory, baby. Oh, my healer's out of mana. Oh, fuck. Ah, you motherfucker. I was even able to cut out part where you were giving away all the secrets. My man. The all stay secrets parts. Can't give away the secret sauce. You know what I mean? We're the sauce boss. Let them drink up. Everybody get to decent mana sizes, as they say. It's actually perfect time. You see this shit, Abe? You see this shit? wait for the mana. We gotta wait for the mana. Ah, shit. I was muted. But, yeah, I should have said something to be fair. Communication is key in a group. But fuck it. We'll do it live, boys. We'll do it live. Just pull the room. That's what they call finesse, William. You know what I'm saying? When you're able to do, like, little things like that. You know what I mean? Because obviously, like, the initial cut is, like, one thing, and then there's like the griff breaks for everything, but at least we do the video so it's noticeable. Anyway, look at this shit. Pay attention to the balls it takes to do this pull. So we still have a group here. It don't matter. We bubble. It gives us just enough time to get the Avenger shield off and jump down, and just enough seconds so we don't get the fall damage. And then we round them up here and we pray that our healer has got us. Wait for it. We are taking massive damage, as you can see. I need a Frost Nova ASAP. But it don't matter. But it don't matter, no. 'Cause I got mages. Oh, let's pull the fucking room. You know what I mean? Why not? I got no mana though. I got no mana. I have literally less than 0 mana. I can't even do a bubble. These motherfuckers have drained all my manas. First curve was easy. It's like the little cuts in the middle. Like the grip breaks, and then, like I said, even the Luther clip, the thing that I was talking about as well. That shit just gets the copper flag, so you can just do like the base just clicks it and it automatically just takes it out of the stream for you kind of thing. But then, like, for it to be a good cut as well. Get 'em, boys. Drink up, boys. Drink up. Get that mana bar nice and chunky. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well, pass out for a minute. I'm in the bed. Have a good one, shot day. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you, Connie. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're just going to walk. Okay, we're not going to do anything, apparently. We're just going to walk this back nice and slow, like. I'm getting a lot of fucking voices coming. Holy shit. I just need to spam cleanse the mage, I think. Normal fucking holy light or something. Easy. That's what I'm saying, you're basically like range tanking. And also, as the Ko-fi stream bot says, don't forget about the Ko-fi. We like the Ko-fi. The Ko-fi is like 50% more. You know what I mean? Ah, shit, the audio's gone. 1 sec. Well, don't worry, comrades. We have music back. Oh, wait, did the group fall through? Wheels, bro. So what do we do now, chat? I think actually like doing this place is low key the move. Because you can do some pretty insane pulls. You know what I mean? So how many runs do I have left in me? I think maybe 1 or 2. I'm yawning like a motherfucker. Oh my god, I can't even say the fucking word when I'm yawning. Oh my god. But I think tomorrow, if I literally get up and I just like fucking go live straight away, there's potentiality. Wait 1 sec, let me check. I also think we struck gold with the just kind of like the background music, or just kind of like with the playlist as well. There's a very kind of like musical episode or musical show in terms of the ideas that we're able to dig from, I think. Right, so Easy's going live at 1. So if I aim to go live at 2. Don't really want to interfere with like the starts or anything like that. So yeah, I think I could time this perfectly, and then 12 hours would put me at what? 12 hours would put me at 2 p.m. And then I have that extra couple hours leeway that we can test with William. You know what I mean? Because you made a good point saying, is it going to be 11:55 or is it going to be 12? Like, what way exactly does the 12-hour cutoff go? So I think if I go live at 2, which would be basically an hour after Easy. If I go live an hour after Easy, I can do 12, maybe try to do 13, just to see what way it cuts, and then and Wheel of Madness will be Friday. I don't think we might do a couple extra hours for that, and then, like I said, we'll end on the weekend one, and I'll try to do that and make that a late one, or try to end with a bang. Because the reason why I'm saying that the last one and like not doing like 12 today is because like I know that I have tomorrow is going to be one that like, because like that literally have been a week, and I'm like, bro, I need to be somewhere near level 70 by tomorrow. And I think, like I said, once I get into Black Morass, then we're literally just farming that one dungeon over and over and over and over again, because we need it for the rep. We need to do it anyway, and it's also XP and all this kind of shit. So I think we put ourselves in a good place today as well. We got ourselves in a decent position to grind to get to there. So I'd imagine like the first half will just be about filling out this level, and the next half will be getting us there. Yeah, we got an underdog, baby. Let's go. The fucking audio cut out again, motherfucker. 1 sec. Now we should be Gucci. Oh my god, what did I tell them? What did I tell them? Don't cast anything. These motherfuckers, man. Oh, they just went out of range, the motherfuckers. We doing the big boy pulse today. My motherfucking shield broke. Oh, that fucking Colossus, man. But I think this is gonna be the last run. Then we'll head back to town. You know, craft some shit, maybe. Sell up. And like I said, probably get something to eat. And then, like I said, as soon as I wake up, we're good to go. Some of my gear is on the edge of breaking though, so I don't know how good the rest of this run is going to be, but we're basically at the last boss, so shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Save it for the Wheel of Madness one. Because then, like I was saying, we can use the Wheel of Madness to incentivize the Ko-Fi. Like, just keep the grift at the start, the Wheel of Madness, with the intention that, like, the reason why we're only doing it for the Wheel of Madness is that you motherfuckers are going to start using the Ko-Fi, right? You know what I mean? And then, yeah, I think, like, the next stream is going to be, like I said, pushing to the 12th. Because we were, I think first day we done 11-ish. But it was open panel. Second day, fell asleep. So like 6 or 7-ish, I think. And then today is going to be 10. And tomorrow, hopefully 12 plus. Like I said, we can see what way the interaction goes at the thingamabob, you know what I mean? The 12-hour thing. What way does it do the interaction? So it's like 12 hours, 10 minutes kind of thing. I still can't believe though this is the second time I'm finishing this dungeon when I broke my shield. I'm pretty sure I broke it in around the exact same spot. It is what it is, folks. Thinking, do I just always keep one spare? No, there's super chats, but even we can get chat to finish those right away. Then we're gonna try to push for Ko-Fi. Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. We can do it gradual, and like sometimes doing it gradual or doing it in a faint way, or a sly way, or a slow way. I guess might be I'm struggling for words at the moment, William. But kind of like do it in that kind of like nonchalant kind of way where we're kind of pushing it. And it's like not in their face, because a key thing I don't want people to get is like this whole thing of like we've been, you know, pushing it. Fuck, I can't even talk straight. I don't want people basically kind of like having that kind of feeling that, oh, like we do this grift, or we do the grift, and then it's like, but like if let's say the whole show or the majority of the show Like 51% of the show is grift break. You know what I mean? But like the folks have been donating more than they typically do, and they're still getting more grift breaks. You know what I mean? I think we're trying to push the Ko-Fi a little too hard. That's what I'm saying. Like in terms of with the like, we kind of say right. That's the intro grift to Wheel of Madness. I think should be the spot for the Ko-Fi. You get me? Like that's where we go. Okay, right. Like and like what I mean by like kind of like be brave or what would it like say? It's like right, fuck it, like 20. Let's say 20 on the Ko-Fi, right? And we stick to our guns and all that kind of shit. But like for the rest of the show, we're like I'll throw up the Ko-Fi banners and all this kind of stuff, but it's not going to be a thing of like we're setting any of the forced grift breaks to an amount for the Ko-Fi. If you get me? You know what I mean? Now over time, you know, maybe in a couple of months' time, we can push for that and all the stuff. But I think the main focus at the moment now should be when the Wheel of Madness. In order for the Wheel of Madness to start, we need 20 in the Ko-Fi. You know what I mean? And we just build from there. And then, like I said, for the chat and chill, I think we can push for the open panel. That could be the main thing we're pushing for, because if we're just pushing for Ko-Fi, or if we're just pushing for PayPal, or if we're pushing for just super chats or the donor goal, like they're not really getting anything out of it. If you get me saying, like I know, like if they get the YouTube goal, they oh shit, like like I know if they get the YouTube goal, they get the premium meme. But I think if we're saying like open panel for the chat and chill, which is kind of like it's kind of a chill type environment, all this kind of shit as well, and like it being but putting the let's say $50 or the daily goal, like if we hit the daily goal, it turns into open panel. If we make that like let's say the thing that we're trying to push for with the chat and chill, then we kind of have we at least have something to push for in the Wheel of Madness. We've got something to push for in the chat and chill. Like I was saying, maybe pushing for the topic change on the film room. I don't want the film room to be open panel though. I think, and you've said that plenty of times before as well. So I think that did you change the settings to Ko-Fi to USD? Can I? I think they get an option. I remember seeing some Ko-Fi payments in dollars and euros mixed in together. Oh, okay. No, sorry, that is my bad. Oof. All right, that should be changed to US. And I can actually change it from tip to donation as well. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that should be Gucci. One sec, let me just refresh the page. This, yeah, so it should be US now. I thought it was like everybody could pick. You know what I mean? Changed. Nice, beautiful, bellissimo, chef's kiss. Alright, so let me sell all the bags and all this shit. Oh, I'm tired. But we still need to do some shit before we wrap up. Okay, not bad. Up to 600G. Not bad at all. We're about 3/4 of a level away from 68 as well, which is pretty nice. Right. Let me do this. Does it cost anything? Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then think I can go back to the city. Wait a sec, does it not require any... Oh, shit. That'd be nice. So we got about 60 on the IH. Just puts about 620 gold. Not bad, not bad. And let's check the rune cloth market before we go to sleepy sleep. Of about 5 silver. Where's man? Average, max price. So it's 5 silver. It's 25, 375 plus 42. About 120. So half of money. So yeah, it is a good opportunity to buy. Nah, it's a bait. It's a bait and switch. Better to just a vendor. Oh wait, is it? Four silver, 20 silver. Okay, 20 silver. That's 16 silver. Wait, no, it's not 16 silver. It's 16 minus that's 80 craft. 80, that's 2 gold 40, that's 2 gold 80. Not much profit margins to be had, not gonna lie, but we do enough to make 2 of these belts, so we're gonna do that. Might as well. Just to get bang for my book, could I use the 30 I donate as credit to read 3 songs during Real Madness? Of course. It adds to the madness. Yeah, not a bad disenchant. Pretty good disenchant. So wait, auction is 5. Might as well, boys. But I think that's it for today. Like, let me pause the background music. I think that's it for today. Wrapped up at around 10 hours. Not bad, but we can do better. So tomorrow we're going to try push for 12. Like I said, I'm going to push to the limit. And literally try to time this so like I have the shower, I have the food, all this kind of stuff, and just as I'm waking up, it's like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or whatever, and then boom, we're into the good stuff. But like I said, we'll see how it goes. Take it one day at a time. Like I said, good progress today. This was a damn good show. Even though it was a slow day, it was a damn good day for a slow day, I can tell you that, boys. But like I said, I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Pick them from the list of your songs. Will do. Will you give me the time when you want to troll them the most? That's when I'll read it. One of them has to be Wet Ass Pussy. I don't know what else I could do. I could do maybe a bit of Taylor Swift. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But folks, wait, who's alive? Let me get the raid going. Who were we raiding? Paige is live. I don't think I've raided Paige before. So that's what we're gonna do. Where is it? Oh wait, the Paige doesn't have raids into her channel. It is what it is. It is what it is. Of course. That's definitely one. I just need to work on the other two. It'll be interesting. But anyways, like I was saying, I'll see you tomorrow, folks. The demons got me.
Ah, demon got me. Vimeo didn't say nothing. This was wrong. I can get sucked off by a demon. Oh yeah, demon got me. Demon sucking me off. Oh my God, that's a guy. It is no longer Vimeo approved over this bitch. Man, cut your fucking camera off.